everyone. What's up? How's it going? Sorry, I got distracted and didn't realize we had already hit the time for the thing to start. I was looking at some notepads. Hi everybody. Ani week. Yes, best week ever. Commodore Scuttle says. Everybody, go follow Aya. Go check out her games, Suchronomicon and Project Dark. And whenever all of our other streamer content creator friends come in, we'll shout them out too. Tonight we are doing things. I don't know what we're doing. I know what we're doing. I don't know what we're doing. We've got to figure out how to fit an entire 8-dupe base into this space here. So there's a lot to get done here. So let's start with the necessities, right? Let's put in what we have to put in, and then go from there. I think that's a good way to start, right? So let's start with the Atmo suits, because we need the Atmo suits 100%. There's no way we're going to function without Atmo suits. And I think this is a good way to approach this. We've got a lot of stuff that we got to cram in here, and a lot of loops we have to figure out how to close. But if we have 8 dupes, in order for them to be useful, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 and 8. So that's essential. Hi, Carrie! Welcome in. Guys, go follow Carrie. Carrie is a wonderful human. She gave us some really good ideas on how to do stuff. Okay. So we need 8 Atmos suit docks and a checkpoint in order for any of this to be actually useful and viable. Fantastic. It's about where I run out of ideas. So we also need to tile in the outer bit, right? Like, we can't really build here. I mean, we can kind of. Right, so we can't even go all the way. I've never even messed with this before. So we can build all the way down there. But that's as far up as we can build. Fair enough, game. And if anybody has ideas as we're going about here, let me know, because I absolutely have no idea what I'm doing. I've never tried to do this before. This is the first time. So let's clearly define our box. All right, there's a clear definition of our box. Drywall. Do you want my sandbox save, or are you going to start your own? I've got my own that I started. Posture, I don't see where it is in the image you did that you have the thermoregulators. Maybe I'm blind. You posted an update. Okay, cool. Let me check that out. Okay, I see what you're doing here. Dark. Yeah, we melted it in the official game. We're in a sandbox world now. We melted out all the steel last night. Tomorrow night, provided we get done designing tonight, we're gonna melt out the diamond window tiles. Worked great. Uranium liquid. We literally just built uranium doors inside our steam room. They melted because they melt at like 132 degrees. Used a bottle emptier to fill up a refinery, and bam. So it was actually pretty smooth. It just takes a little while, so we eventually started working on side projects while we did it. So tonight we're going to be working in a sandbox world to kind of design something. Hey, you want to come say hi? You want to come say hi? Sweetness. Who's the baby? Who's the baby? You guys want to say hi to the kitty? Come here, Bubba. It is kitty time. It is kitty time. I love you. I love you. Look at the peoples. Tack, attack, tack, attack, tack, tack, attack, tack, attack, tack, tack, attack. Oh, hi, Dixby. I'm sorry I didn't mention you when I came in. Kitty love. I love him. He makes me happy. You're a good boy, Tachyon. Thank you for being a good boy. Thank you for being a good boy. You get butt pats. He loves the butt pats. Good boy. Okay. Okay, so Posture came up with a way for us to do oxygen with morbs. All right, let's start there. Posture, why 3 pumps in the morb situation? Good morb to you. Hi, Aki. Guys, go follow Aki. Aki is awesome. Thank you for coming in, Aki. Was trying to pull air evenly. Wasn't needed. Gotcha. 2 pumps is fine. Okay, I kind of figured. And guys, I just wanted to... Good day, Nether. Did you melt? Yes, we melted the inside of the rocket. We're currently in a sandbox world designing. Hi, LSI. How are you? We're designing the rocket so we can build it. We need to still get rid of the diamond window tiles, but all the steel is melted out inside the rocket, so that worked out great. Tachyon. Hey, buddy. You're a beautiful hamster. Beautiful hamster. Okay. So we need... All right, let me see if I can follow. I got Posture's image up. I apologize for the lighting. I'm using the lighting screen as... how's this oxygen run going? I swear I understood all about this game. This isn't actually the run. This is our sandbox world, so we can design for a run. The run is going really great. I think we're on cycle 1200 or 1300. Our main map is like looking awesome. We've got millions of calories. Our dupes are kicking butt. They've got good morale. Everything is pretty awesome. Fur potato. He was just on screen. Do you want to come on screen again, Bubba? Aki wants to say hi. You come hugs? If you guys saw the look he's giving me right now. You missed the potato, yeah, but he makes a lot of appearances. Are we coming on screen again? All right, I'll tell you what I'll do, as I'm sure he'll come on later. Let's take a picture of the angry kitty and post it on the Discord for everybody. I think we're going to start it next week, LSI. I think. Cute animal pics. So cute animal pics on the Discord. This is the look I'm getting right now. He's upset because you called him a hamster. That's right. He's a parrot. I should never have called you a hamster. You are a parrot, and a beautiful one at that, sir. Okay, so we're just going to over-morb, right? Let's just assume the over-morbification of the whole thing. We'll deal with this in a moment with the morbs. So we're going to need... We're going to need this. $64 was overkill. Okay. Well, if we make the room smaller, they have less room to run, so we'll overkill the shit out of it. I'm doing 1 kilogram per second for several hours straight. That's amazing. I love it. Okay. Yeah, guys, if you want to see the design I'm following along, this is something that Posture came up with. Is that 3 sets of Wheezewort? And now we made it a little smaller so we can actually... Is there a reason you have ice on the bottom of the pump chamber? Have to give them 7 tiles. Okay, I thought it was 9, but... Hold on. Let me just do this the smart way. Put you there temporarily. That's my cold plate to instantly chilled gas to liquid CO2. That's liquid O2. Gotcha. Have you decided what type of run will it be? Sorry for taking about the different game up to bed. So no, it's fine. You talk about whatever you want. It's totally cool. I don't know. I honestly, I'm very on the fence as to what to do still. Why is this not the same? All right, screw it. Let's just try and redraw the whole thing. If I can't... Hey, Dan, what's going on? Guys, go give Dan a follow. Another wonderful human being in our community. He is wonderful. Are you still playing Oblivion, Dan? Or you, have you moved on to bigger and better fish? There is something wrong with the way my brain works. I don't claim my layout is perfect. It's only at the it works stage. Still playing Oblivion, but I have been working all week. Gotcha. Yeah, posture. We can work on optimizing together. I'm not even necessarily going to put everything in. I'm just going to, like, design shapes. So... you have a valve there, right? Okay, hang on. So we need it to be 3 tall, so that goes there. And we've got extra space here. Unfortunately, not much that we can do with it. Killer, what's going on? How you doing? Guys, go follow Killer. Go follow all the peoples. Take care of our friends and family. I did not, Dan. Completely forgot about it. Wound up talking with my buddy most of the time. I was trying to see if I could get down to 1 thermofan if I dropped to 800 grams per second, but still didn't work. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Yours was actually one over this way. So we've got like an extra tile. Not that it matters. Not that it matters. Okay. Okay, so that's kind of the concept. And then you need... okay, so you were limiting it, but it doesn't matter if you limit it, is what you're saying. 10 dupes. Okay, I'd rather have a little overkill than something else. So that'll give us room for that. So we need 2 thermoregulators, you said, right? All right, this is definitely going to be our only steam room, so we're going to want to throw in an aqua tuner as well. Again, we're just kind of going to do a loose mock-up. We'll worry about the details as time goes on. Okay, and now updated... you do have to limit the liquid pump to 1 kilogram a second, or you'll break the pipes. Liquid pump needs to be... okay. Well, since we have this space here, 1 kilo a second coming in. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So we don't have to put it up here because we're able to actually get up against this wall over here. So that gives us an extra tile. So this guy can literally... How are you heating it back up? Counterflow. Right, and it doesn't break in the pipes. Ah, I see. Interesting. Alright, I guess we got to put this whole thing into effect, right? I'm guessing these are steel. Radiant liquid and air pipes. It looks like the gas pipes are jumping over the metal. Or am I crazy? I used the 3 bays of what Weezeworts to pre-chill the air to -60 before I counterflow it. Yeah. I follow the Weezewort, but I'm looking at the gas pipe overlay that you've got here, and it looks like you've got that going on. Unless I'm crazy. Oh, no. Sorry. I'm in the wrong way. That's an old reason. Okay. Why do you have radiant pipes down on this level? Cool. Metal tiles down at the bottom as well. Opera singer, yeah, he likes to sing opera for sure. He angry? Kind of, yeah. Okay, so let me see if I can figure out what's going on here. I mean, we don't need the 3 pumps, but if they need the space to run, we might as well just stick them there. Yeah, Posture, is there any way you could post a screenshot that shows the left side of the screen? Because you cut off some of the left side of the screen. The inside of the rocket. We have this much space to make it sustainable for 8 dupes. It's going to be interesting. Where is the image? I keep getting lost. I should just save these to my folder. So that's a gas valve to limit it to 1 kilo. You don't need to limit it though, because gas only outputs at 1 kilo, right? Yeah, unneeded. Okay. Gotcha. I'm still not understanding the reason for these metal tiles. It doesn't look like anything flows through them from the gas pipes. Space, Dan. We don't have those tiles. The fewer tiles we need to use, the better. Oh, is it because the Wheezewort cools the... No, that doesn't make sense. Oh, okay, so you don't actually need to put these separate. Without any Pippin going through this tiles, doesn't seem like they would be doing anything. Piping, right. I mean, I see that the liquids are going through there. All right, let's just keep drawing stuff while I wait for Posture to answer. Okay, so we need insulated pipes to go like this. That will go with radiant made out of aluminum, I'm assuming. Yeah, but Posture, these metal tiles, we have insulated pipes here, right? And I see that you have... Hold on, let me draw the other pipes too. Me48, what's going on? Posture designed a morb farm for oxygen. So we're trying to... We're starting there with integrating the inside of the rocket. Posture opening someone's minds, won't it? Yes. missing something. I love the dancing emote thingy. Okay, so then we're going... You said there's metal tiles on the bottom? Because in the original image, it looks like insulated tiles. I mean, I hate to ask you to share more images, but I can't actually see where the... I'm assuming the metal tiles are where the radiant pipe is? The pipes are over the metal tiles on those pics. I mean on the bottom, Aki. Okay. Hydrate, we can do that, LSI. Oh, I didn't answer your question. I don't actually know what I'm going to do for the RimWorld run yet. If I can't think of anything, we're just going to do like a overpowered run. With this one, I'll leave. All right, let's hydrate. Ella... So yeah, I'm honestly not sure. If you've got ideas, post them up in the Discord. But cheers. Okay. The harder I strain to figure out what tiles are the very bottom, the more a headache I get. Yeah, this is not an easy process by any means. I mean, does it matter exactly where we put this? We could shift that over, but I'd like it in the corner. This has got to go somewhere for now. Let's just leave that there for now. You can upgrade it to version 1.0 and make it cleaner and more logical. Mechanator high mate only. I kind of don't like the Mechanator start, but it's a thought. Mechanator high mate. Okay, so if I'm following this, I'm just going to draw it the way you have it for the most part, and then I'm going to see if there's a way to make it less spaghetti. Okay, so the point is to use morbs to make PO2 to cool it to liquid, so when heated makes clean O2, but why? What do you mean, but why? Do you have a sustainable oxygen creation loop which can fit within this area for a team of dupes, including the bedrooms and everything else they need? I mean, as it stands, the fact that we're using petroleum means we're going to have a limitation of petroleum. We're going to have to store petroleum on the rocket somewhere, but I mean, we honestly don't need to do any of it, but yeah. Sustainable base so that we can just send a team of 8 dupes to a planet and just annihilate it. I recall ethanol can sustain, but I've never built it. I think it's actually pretty big. Hold on, I'm going to change these to, actually, radiant pipe here is going to go on that tile, that tile, that tile, that tile. Trees take up space. Yeah, trees or phloxes take up a lot of space that we don't have. First air bridge forward from the previous. Okay, so these. Is there a reason you're not doing radiant on these 2 tiles? Like, shouldn't these be radiant? Like that? And we could put that there. We don't need to necessarily go up. Got to pre-chill to -60 on Wheezeworts alone before dipping into counter loop. Oh, okay. I understand what you mean. I understand now. I got it. is... Hit those tiles too, hence bridges, but couldn't make it work. Gotcha. Okay. So you're saying we don't actually need all three of these. So let's, since we don't have an obscene amount of power to work with, we don't even know how we're doing power yet, so. Starting somewhere. Gotta start somewhere. They need 20 kilograms hydrogen in each chamber. Most efficient gas to chill. Yeah, so, gotcha. That's usually what I do in chambers like that. Yeah, anytime I'm working, I try to go about 20 kilos of steam, 20 kilos of hydrogen. Okay, and that's there. Assume I can hit 20 kilos because high pressure vent. Yeah. Now we shifted this a little bit. So we want radiant pipe here. Diamond shift plate behind pump. Here. Okay. In, out, in, out. Okay, so we are running them in sequence without any... Can you flip these? Yes. Does it matter if we flip them? Hang on. God, I sound like Linus now. Oh my God, I can't draw in a straight line. Looping, yeah. Can we simplify the loop like this? Okay. And we need a liquid to hit all of those spots. Oh, okay. I always forget that. I always forget that bridges transfer temperature like that. Okay, so liquid actually hits every tile, right? Could we do something like that? Oh wait, this needs to be... Right? Did you know you can hold shift while dragging, which will lock your... You know, at one point, someone did tell me that, but I did not... I completely forgot that. Thanks, Aki. Maybe. Is it important the order that they hit the plates? Can take that out of there for now. I've been looking at it for a few hours. I could have missed a lot of routes. Okay. We'll probably get more colorful in the actual design, but... Okay, cool. Spawn. Nope. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. How many did you say? Yeah. 45, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 1, 2. 63 critters. We'll spawn. We'll do 64. Doesn't the room overlay count it for? Yeah. I just did that. No kill like overkill. You're right. Okay, so we're going to pre-fill with polluted oxygen. One kilo should be fine, right? It's 100 grams and over to get them started. And fill. They like low pressure, right. Put 20 kilos of steam in there. God, power is a whole other adventure we got to deal with. All right, let's create a save here. What's the thermosensor set on? Negative 200. And we have to get hydrogen on the loop, right? Above. Okay. Gotcha, above 200. That makes sense. Right, I don't have an output for this. And those are probably not made of steel. Right? No, they're not. Of course they're not. Now, I mean, don't you have to loop it so that when they're not running, the hydrogen keeps flowing? Right? No? This will work and never break. Okay. Why is there water in here? Just because I put it in too hot? What is this supposed to be? Is this above 500 grams? Above 250. Should there be water in here, or is that an issue? No, there should not be water there. Okay. Guessing the water flake off the ice due to heat. Probably. Oh, because I probably injected the hydrogen at the bad temperature. Temp shift plate in the center. That's a good question. Is there a temp shift plate in the center? Yeah. Wasn't needed. Oh yeah, that's nice. I like that. Thank you, Aki. Okay, so seems like we should be able to bring this in. Cold plate at negative 200. It is not. So we got to make sure that's at negative 200 first, right? Fair. Okay, so... Did I delete Morbs? God damn it, I deleted Morbs. Yeah. That is the wrong button. Negative 199.8 is what it's at currently. Okay. So that should be about right then. Nerdy, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Guys, go check out Nerdy. Nerdy is awesome. We met Nerdy doing No Man's Sky. He also does music. His links are up there too if you want to check that out. Oh, this needs to be on 1 kilo. Oh, you know what? I changed the room because it's 4 tiles bigger. We probably need another temp shift plate, right? Is there a way to move this? No counterflow, so starting out you might need cold plate at -220. Gotcha. Dumb question. Could we grab a NOT gate? And do that? So it'll only let oxygen in if it's at -220? Or -200? Is that a possible solution, or am I just going to bork it? Help start it out, but screw it up later. Gotcha. The air was still 220 C when it came to the final room. That's a lot of chilling to do all at once. Yeah. It's at -184 now. A dumb question. Could we... Could we do that? About how much chill can 2 fans do, not surface area. Gotcha. Not sure why that jumped there. Welcome, Chippity. Works with 2 fans because of the counterflow. Gotcha. So let's do a little bit of a reset then. Then wouldn't we want a normal pressure vent here because that only allows 2 kilos in anyway? Because we're trying to turn 1 kilo of polluted oxygen into 1 kilo of regular oxygen, right? So couldn't we just ditch that and put ourselves in a normal one? Oh shit, did I make the ice? Why is this brine ice? Dear God, I'm not good at this. Not brine ice, regular ice. At negative 200. Negative 220. Okay. Okay. Too Legit City raiding in with a party of 25. Hey, Too Legit. Hey, Raiders. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm NetherCloud, and we're trying to design the interior of a melted rocket. We're starting with a morb-based oxygen farm that Posture came up with, so we're going to see if we can make that work, and if so, we'll move on to other things like power and food and bedrooms. How you guys doing? Welcome on in. Yeah. We're not really sure what we're doing, so we're doing a sandbox stream. Last night we melted the rocket in our official save, and tonight we're just going to try and design something. I'm never sure if sandbox streams are going to go over well or not, so if you like being super nerdy and doing math and trying out lots of stuff that's probably going to fail and have to be rebuilt over and over again, you guys are in the right place. Guys, go check out Too Legit. He is actually legit when it comes to Ani. Melted rockets, yeah. I've done a lot of things in this game, but I hadn't done a melted rocket, so decided it was time to melt a rocket. You can't even abandon that ship? I mean, I've never abandoned a ship yet, so we'll keep them alive. That's why we're here to test things. Because I didn't want the dupe to die. True. I mean, fair. I haven't done nearly as many rockets as you have. I've been able to not have a dupe die. I also don't play as fast as you, generally speaking. Alright, I'm gonna put this on a 3. Speaking of speed. Try and get this thing up to speed. Since I do a weird bottom space fare, I tend to never melt my interiors because of that. Too legit to quit. Ah, Dan. Too Legit is awesome. He's designed a lot of awesome stuff for the community and is very entertaining, and he's got a wonderful kitty. So we're just kind of watching Bubbles at the moment. What's up, Chippity? Why are you humiliated? I mean, you don't have to go into details, but we love you. Of course. Dick, you're awesome, man. I really appreciate you raiding in and bringing your community over here. It means a lot to me. I've legitimately seen, like, your builds on YouTube long before you and I have ever met, so... I remember when I learned about you when Francis John was taming the Niobium volcano, and he's like, yeah, this is one of Too Legit Cities designs. And I was like, ooh. So, yeah. Is this getting somewhere? His builds are legit. Oh, yeah, that was a long time ago. Yeah. I feel like I'm getting real old. Posture, what do you think? Like... Alright. It's a learning experience, so let's try this now. Alright, I think the counterflow is starting to spin up properly. Gonna make some dinner and make some Shermamba's cool. Have fun with all the extra space, yo. Sounds good, Too Legit. Thank you for raiding in again. And enjoy your meal, enjoy your kitty. May the Force be with you. Star Wars Day is coming up soon, by the way, guys. This seems to be working. Sent in another mod link. This one retextures things like brine ice to look different when Clay was lazy, forgetful. Oh, you're awesome, Aki. Good job, Posture. This will also, oddly enough, this will also help contribute to our power situation, because, well, not contribute, but these things are gonna, how much power do these take? I was like, I wonder, I was thinking, is this power positive? But probably not, right? Shameless self-promotion. Bunch of arguments about. Might have to talk to y'all in the past about the whole situation and with my mom involving my, desire to adult things for the first time. And a whole bunch of arguments about that and whatnot. Oh no. I know you and your mom don't get along very well. But it average is 900. Suitcase and stuff for the trip tomorrow and such. Oh, and by the way, guys, coming in, we are also, in addition to like gaming channel, we are like advocates of mental health here. We talk about mental health issues and life and stuff and support each other. So that is part of the community. We've been helping Chippity through some crazy times. Okay, so average is 900. We seem to be getting consistent. Okay. I mean, that's awesome. So that sorts air. Theoretically. What? Average use over 500 cycles. So yeah, so not quite 1,000. Damn it, I deleted the morbs again. Oh my god. I'm sorry to laugh, but that's a little funny. Okay, let's save this. Also, let's deconstruct a tile so that it flows that way. There's reasons behind that, I think, Dan. I don't remember if you were here for that. Why is there wood there? You can redo the air pipes counterflow to match the liquid pipes. Yours is more efficient than mine. Oh, okay. You mean like, all right, let's do that then. Nether, don't delete the morbs. Like that posture? The Weezeworts first, then the metal tiles. Okay. So like that, right? Hello, Tango. What's going on? Welcome into the madness. We're in a sandbox mode designing stuff. Okay, so we've got a cleaner pipe system. Okay, so liquid pipes, gas pipes. Okay, since we're working on this, how are we going to get the oxygen into the Atmos suits? Becomes the next question. This can get complexly interesting. Yeah, this is going to get complexly interesting 100%. So how can we, with using as little space as possible, make sure that oxygen goes into these? So, I mean, then the next thing we got to tackle is, God, there's so many next things we have to tackle. Out of curiosity, because my ADHD is intense. Can I flip these? Yes. Cool. I'm gonna make a box that the liquid O2 drops into and then the air pump it. Yeah. The problem with that is that that's another 2 pumps worth of space. Because we can only do half a kilo per pump. So we would need 2 pumps worth of space. All right, fuck it. Let's start building, and then we'll make adjustments accordingly. So for the sake of it, let's say 2 pumps here, liquid vent here. It's gonna get awkward because we need the aqua tuner in there as well, but let's burn that bridge when we get there. And then Atmos sensor. Cool. See, this starts to get power expensive very quick, because that just adds another, like, 480 watts to something that averages just shy of 1,000 watts already. So we're at the need of 1,500 watts. I've got ideas about that, though. She's intentionally trying to make me feel as awkward about it as possible so that I might, like, decide not to do it. I don't know. Chippity, you gotta live for you. You know, it's important to, like, take advice from other people, including your parents. They're probably a good source of advice, but at the end of the day, you have to make decisions for you in the way that you want to make them. So you're never going to make all of the right decisions, but they are your decisions to make. For better or for worse in that regard. Okay. Here's another thought. How much CO2 does a duplicate output? Is it going to tell us on here? Exhale carbon dioxide at 2 grams a second. So 16 grams. So not a lot. It's only going to be 16 grams of CO2. Okay. I was thinking like how we're going to remove CO2 and if we could work that somehow into the system. I mean, something like that, but they'd wind up choking for oxygen at a certain point, right? Something like that, I think. Okay. Yeah, agreed with Dan. Continuously. I'm just thinking if all 8 of them get into the suits, this because we have to oxygenate the base as well. It's not just the suits. So I'm trying to think how we're going to route that to oxygenate the base, you know what I mean? Because we want to make sure the suits have oxygen. Maybe we should just... like, just do something like that. Yeah, I was thinking overflow to event, but if we overflow to event, will we get enough oxygen? I guess we'll see. We got to try. We got to start somewhere, right? Okay. All right, guys, we got an ad starting in 2 minutes, and Nether desperately needs to use the restroom in addition to that. So I'm going to quickly put up the links to Bobby's music. He does the music for my Be Right Back screen. And I'm going to send you guys off to Be Right Back land while I go and use the restroom. And then we'll come back, and we got to figure out power, living arrangements, eating arrangements, and all that. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Stay tuned. Okay, guys, I'm back. No more ads. What happened? Oh, thank you, producer Moo. You rock. Appreciate you, man. I've known Moo a long time. By the way, guys, this other guy over here stroking his chin, that's me on a t-shirt. They are a real thing. I'm very excited to say. We've got other designs coming too. The backward, yeah, it's the camera's flipped. So, pardon me. I chugged a glass of water right before I came back. Okay. And Chippity, you gotta do what you gotta do. The shirt is obviously wrong. 100%. This actually is not gonna work with the switch here. Oh, we could just move the switch down here. Because we're going to need to put an aqua tuner in this steam room. Okay, I have a thought here. Hang on a second. We need to think about power, right? How many lux does this get? 69,000. Thank you, Carrie. Exactly. So, since we're exploiting things, let's exploit things a little. So we can get 4 of these in at 380 a piece. That's 1,500 right there. Do that real quick. Don't delete the morbs, Nether. Now, I haven't messed with solar in a long time, so what kind of shenanigans can we get this to do? Like, I don't think that works on top of each other, but... Right, they block each other. Does that, like... That blocks it, okay. That... 76, so that doesn't really work so great. They act as a tile. So what you're saying is I can do that and the base is in. Okay, so there is a day and night cycle in here. So with a battery bank, see how fast they spin up to full. In flight might always be day. Where do we hit maximum uptime? Okay, so it looks like about a third of the daylight is spent spinning up, probably a third at full power and a third cycling down. So that's 1,520. This could provide some extra. We would still need batteries. God, I've never tried to do anything like this. This is so weird. Okay, this calls the question in my brain, are we bringing all regular dupes or are we bringing a combination of regular dupes and bionic dupes? Because we need more power for the bionic dupes. Yeah, I think we got to bring mostly regular dupes, right? Okay, so what other forms of power could we use that are sustainable? We're skipping hydrogen and oxygen, so that's not that. And if we use a petroleum rocket, we're going to have a source of petroleum on the rocket. Do we add a petroleum generator to the equation? Also, can these things be NG tuned? No. Because if we get NG tuned solar, like, there's the answer to our whole freaking situation. Okay, so that's not a thing. Okay, power producers. I mean, this will surely kick on a little bit, which will help just a touch, but not a lot. How much power comes out of a wood burner? $300 watts. How much does a arbor tree produce? Yeah, but we want all of them out working when they land on the planet. So arbor trees produce 300 kilos of wood in 4.5 cycles. 300 kilos of wood divided by 4.5, so that's 66 a cycle. Divided by 600 seconds, so 0.11 per second, which is not going to be enough to do anything, is it? 170 grams. Yeah, so arbor trees are just out of the question. Just bring a bunch of farting dupes and make them natural gas generators. Yeah, I think this is why Francis built a nuclear reactor in his. Power is an interesting situation to solve for. Jokingly. It's a thing. What do we feed the hatches, though, Carrie? Like, if the goal is to make it fully internally sustainable, what do we feed the hatches? Because they have to eat something. And then that turns into, like, we'd probably have to grow crops to feed the hatches. What crops can we grow without any inputs? I mean, we'll definitely set up some stuff when we get to the planet, but the goal is to make the rocket sustainable inside. You okay, Chippity? In flight, they can run. Yeah, I'd say the biggest problem with this morb setup is how much power it consumes, but it's a nice hey Leofar, what's up? Leo, check it out. Posture came up with a system that turns morb into actual oxygen. Aw, that's sweet, Chippity. How are you going to bathroom filter? Into space. Like that. Right? No, that's a good question, though. Are there solar panels going to be enough power for what you're trying to do? At the moment, no. I mean, maybe for what we have, but not everything we need. So that's what we're trying to figure out. Bathroom filter. That's a good question. Hamster wheels. But we want all the dupes working. Like, what's the point of bringing 8 dupes if half of them have to stay on the wheel? We might as well only bring a couple of dupes and lower our power requirements. You know what I mean? Yeah, we'll figure out the batteries in a bit. There's a couple of options there. Oh, of course, of course. Yeah, they get what it looks like. I haven't really like actually done all the math. Just looking at the cycle count over here and what these do, it looks like they're spinning up for a third of the time, active for a third of the time, and spinning down for half the time. What 8 farters provide? I mean, we'd have to bring on 8 farters, but I was more joking about that. So we do have to bring petroleum with us to refuel the rocket if we're going to do a petrol rocket. There are flatulent dupes, Chippity. Puffs? Well, slicksters that eat dupe CO2 and make power. Oh. solar panels all the time by cramming in shine bugs. Now we're talking some stuff. We don't even need shine bugs. Hold on. Carved lumen quartz. Or both, yeah. Dan is always sarcastic, Chippity. I wouldn't take anything too seriously that Dan says. He always tries to make the joke because he likes to make people happy. How do we get lumen quartz? Does anybody know how we'd oh, what Leo said? I think everybody here's a jokester. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Dan. Right. You can actually enable it from the menu. Aki. I don't know if you knew that one, but if you have any of the packs, you can just click on them here. I'm not wrong about you. Fair. Okay, so now... Dear God, where would it be? Didn't add it to the sandbox menu. Grr. Okay, so this is where we go over to other maps. I probably did delete the morbs again. Alright, loading the current save. Because we have carved lumen quartz here. That's why my thought is like, why don't we just use the carved lumen quartz? Yes, we're not going to save with those mods on. It's 1,000 lux for 3 tiles. Yes, that's the idea, Leo. Yeah. How many lux do we need to keep the solar panels going is the question. Yeah. We're exploring. Yeah, that's somebody. Did you say that or did Carrie say that before, Posture? Yeah, we're at 56,000 lux over here. That was you, Aki. Okay. Sorry, I'm not used to such an amazing, busy chat. You guys are phenomenal. I love it. So ADHD, guys, whatever got said about 30 seconds ago, that's already right in the dumpster in my brain. 1,000 lux per tile. We've probably got enough carved lumen quartz that we could keep these going the whole time then. Because what is it? So it's 3 tile radius. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, pretty much we could do, it's almost 1 per panel, basically. Good night, Chippity. Sleep well. Let us know if you need anything. Stream delay, I've already forgotten by the time people respond. Yeah. I'm always like, you got to treat it like Jeopardy. You got to phrase your answer in the form of a question. Okay, so we could legitimately just put lumen quartz up here, sprinkle that around, and that should keep us at... That gives us 1,520 power. Do you guys remember when you couldn't see the whole chat history? I never remembered what I was talking about of text messaging. Oh my god. For a little while, I had my OBS set up so I couldn't read more than like 5 to 6 lines just because I had so much stuff crammed on one situation. I'm glad I reworked the entire thing because now I can actually read what you guys are saying. Yeah. Okay. To play devil's hamster here, if we're going to talk about shine bugs, devil's hamster? I don't know where the devil's hamster is. So I know it takes up a lot of room, but if we're going to use shine bugs and or lumen quartz, couldn't we just stack like 2 stacks of... So I mean, I know it's not the most space efficient thing in the world. He'll come in screaming any minute. That's the devil's parrot. I fucking love you guys. Actually, it doesn't matter. Boops, yeah. Well, and we've got a... I didn't delete the morbs. Remember when you guys were like, did you delete the morbs? I did not. This setup for air... Yeah, the morb oxygenator is a little power hungry. Okay, so a little bit of math here. Go get some supercoolant and I can cut the power in half. I mean, sure. I mean, we can melt and build multiple rockets. Like, this could be iteration 1, and then as we figure out something, you know, better, we can come up with better designs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So at peak, we're talking 1,680 for the oxygen system. Yeah. No, I understand. Divided by 380, 4.42. Nope, that was the wrong thing. How am I still spawning morbs? Oh, because it's shine bugs. Shine bug. Okay, so that's not viable right there. Yeah, that's why I was trying to figure out how we do this without using 2 additional pumps. Right. Do shine bugs not produce light? Why are these not producing light? If they're not happy, no light. Okay, so that's where the limit is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now these guys... Okay, so there is a point even up there. They give a 1 block liquid block for that room. They can't pass it, but it's open to space at the left side, Aki, so I thought they won't see space. Yeah, it's open to space over here. Well, you got to remember that it's not technically open to space. This tile here that we can't see, that's neutronium. There's a neutronium box around this in the actual save. Yeah. And every tile, every map on your save exists here. There are boxes of neutronium, and each planet is in a box of neutronium, including every spaceship you make. It has its own box of neutronium on a single tile. That's why when you see a dupe like go into a rocket ship and they're sparkle streaking, and all of a sudden you see sparkle streaks just jump across the map, it's because they're teleporting from that spot on the map to this spot on the map on the other side of neutronium. Yeah. Yeah, so this is what your Ani game actually looks like. There's only one map. Time to break neutronium. Mind blown, Carrie? Yeah. So like this is our main planet. This is our second planet. These are the other planets. Here's the inside of the rocket ships. Why there is a limit of 16 rockets per world. You literally run out of space. Yep. Actually makes it easier to like plan. It is weird because you can't build here. Even though technically there's space to build, you can't build up there. So not sure how that works. More would fit by chance, but Clay set a safe limit of 16 that will always fit. Yeah. Okay, so they really didn't put lumen quartz in here. Why no one make big map like this world? There are mods to make maps like way bigger. This is all of the maps. Like this over here is one planet, and then this is the second planet, and then you've got your other planets over here. Like here's the tree planet. Here's whatever this planet is. I don't know. Yeah, here's the niobium planet over here. This is the ice planet. Time for a new mod, right? Thank you for lurking, Aya. Enjoy your dinner. I can't believe we're trying to do this. Mod somewhere that made one giant map with every single available biome from every DLC. That's awesome. I mean, you pick. You could always go into debug mode and delete the neutronium. Like, let me hit save real quick just in case I break something. Like when you're in debug mode, you could just be like, oh, I just don't want neutronium here, and just grab the destroy tool. Oh, I guess you can't do it outside. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Spend the whole night thinking of power and O2 solutions. I mean, yeah, for the most part. I mean, power and O2 solutions are the big middle finger, right? Like we have options for beds. Like we could theoretically use this space. I mean, there's our barracks. You cannot interact with it. Yeah. So, my thought here is... Oh, right. Hang on. Yeah, the shine bugs are not putting out enough light to really make this viable. How much light are they putting out? 3,600 lux? Hang on. Solar phenomenon, which occurs when there's a total of 350,000 lux hitting it, or 5,000 or 50,000 lux on each of the 7 tiles. If you have more lux hitting the solar panel than that, extra light is wasted. So, yeah, so we need 50,000 lux per tile for this to work. So this works. But we can't put enough shine bugs in here to really actually make this a viable situation. Do not delete the bottom border. Some things crash the game if they fall out of the bounds. Not as much as they used to, but not safe anyway. Yeah. Well, the other thing I was saying is, since we decided to go petroleum rocket, because that's what everybody voted on the other night, we have to bring petroleum with us. So we could pump a just obscene amount of petroleum in here. Like, we have plenty of petroleum from Leo's thing, and we could run petroleum generators, and that would be our one input. But yeah, petro. That's the whole thing. Like, we do need to put an infinite storage for petroleum in here, right? So that becomes the question. Is that, like, a reasonable solution? The other thing is that's going to drop polluted water and carbon dioxide that need to be dealt with. Well, it doesn't really matter. We could legitimately dump those into space if we wanted to. Four wild Alvia Vera per dupe? Really? Yeah. Oh, cool, Aki. 4 wild. I mean, if that's the case, that's considerably smaller than this design. Because I thought we did the math on that, and we realized it would take up, like, this whole bottom part of the rocket. Yeah, that would be OP as fuck if you only needed 4 per dupe. Okay. Yeah, I mean, petroleum, would be a limiting input. It wouldn't make this fully sustainable. We also need to figure out how to cycle the toilet water. God, this is way harder than I thought it would be. I mean, I knew it was going to be a pain in the ass, but... Oh, that's a good one to talk about, Carrie. How many what do vols produce? A 100 cycles produces 8,000 kcals of meat. So that's 80 kcals a cycle. We need 1,000 per cycle. So let's say, so we need 8,000 per cycle. Oh my God, 8,000 divided by 100. So 80. So we would need 100 vols to feed them on barbecue. Seen eating slicksters though. I mean, it depends on if we're bringing, like, I'd like to bring regular dupes because the regular dupes make better builders because they can go into mechatronics engineering. But we might want to bring some bionic dupes, like one to cook, one or two to haul. I think we have to bring a mix. Could slicksters produce enough petroleum to run the generators that are feeding them the CO2? I don't think that's a closed loop. Otherwise, why would anybody make a petroleum boiler? Right? I mean, I'm sure we could look up a sustainable rocket design, but I feel like this is a fun exercise. Yeah. See, that's why I was thinking about arbor trees, like, because we could theoretically get arbor tree, like put down a couple of arbor trees, burn the wood in a wood burner, get CO2. That CO2 could theoretically be fed to the slicksters. Right? Yeah, we could get the arbor trees in the rocket. You don't get CO2 from the toilet, Tango. That would be polluted water. Wild planted gas grass and moose for their fart. No idea how much space would need to power even a single generator. Carrie, we're trying to figure out how to make the rocket sustainable on its own. This is legitimately why Francis put a nuclear reactor in here. Because the nuclear reactor, you could just put in your enriched uranium and that lasts for fucking thousands upon thousands of cycles. and produces obscene amounts of power, plus the nuclear race to repower a Radbolt rocket. Gas grass. I got to be honest, Aki, I've never actually captured a moo or done gas grass for anything. I just bring 3 fridges full of pepper bread and a deep freezer, and I would last hundreds of cycles in other asteroids. Radbolt's the only closed loop. Yeah. I mean, at that point, do we want to make a closed loop, or do we just want to make minimal input? Because if we're not trying to close the loop, we could legitimately just pump in, we could just let water pump in for like 100 cycles and let petroleum pump in for 100 cycles and then just take off and be like, fuck it, we've got hundreds, if not thousands of cycles worth of, you know, water and petroleum, right? I'm starting to feel like that's the only way to achieve this. Yeah, we've got millions of calories of pemmican. Where's the challenge in that? Right, Tango? All right, hang on. It doesn't even matter what engine we use, right? There's the whole rocket. Oh, that didn't work great. Did I break it? Oh, yeah. Oh my god, it's gonna break. Dear God, I can't draw a straight line. All right. Now we've got to save with a blank rocket. Oh, yeah. It would be cool if we could make background windows like points of interest buildings to have to see space. Yeah, that would be cool. Okay. Okay. Let's see what it would look like if we took water and petroleum as an input. I have a mod that lets you put glass tiles on the background, but probably too much of a gameplay mod for now. Oh my God. Aki's going to give me hell about that. Forever and ever. Oh, okay. Flip that the other way. That didn't actually work great. Cool. Great job, game. Dear God, I'm broken. I'm broken. It broke me. Okay. Because we don't need to have insulated tiles to put infinite liquid in there. So there would be infinite water. Mad at your local pharmacy? Welcome to the club. Anxiety med and depressive from night to night time, and my pharmacy prescribed me my previous medication that didn't work, and I let my physician know, and she told me she sent out the medication, not the previous one, because I literally got winged off it a week ago, and the pharmacy's excuse was, I waited too long, but I got my stimulant already, and I was told to wait a week after I weaned off the previous medication before I start the new medications. And oh my God, I hate that stuff. I think I might have broke myself. I think I might have broke my brain. That my prescription was ready Friday. You don't need that many doors because the neutronium wall is a perfect wall that will hold the liquid, so you are wasting a few cells there. Yeah, it didn't actually draw the neutronium, but I know what you mean. Cannot flow out there, I guess. Cool. Wait, is it? Yep. No, I can't flow through here. Five capsules of my older medication while I already have 15 left before I was swinging off, so now I have 100 capsules of my previous medication. Yeah, no, that works fine. So then if we wanted to use the neutronium, which isn't here, hang on a second, can... Okay, so that does go up there. Yes, yes, yes. We'll be fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Nothing is fucked. Everything is fine. I completely lost what I was doing. I mean, we could do that. I'm so sorry, Nerdy. I know what it's like to go through all that BS with medication stuff. Looks cursed. I mean, if it helps. I don't know why I made it brine and not water. How do people have time to exist? So then maybe we put leg. I'm liking this plan already because you have some spare water on your main planet. Yeah, just a little bit of spare water on the main planet, right? I mean, I kind of figured this is where we were going to go, and then Posture came up with the Morbulator. So... How are you... Oh. Right. Nope, that was the wrong thing. Okay, cool. No, right, yeah, that doesn't work. I was like, we could just vent the hydrogen into space. Self-water is interesting. According to sim data, it is vacuum, not neutronium, but 9,990 kilos of vacuum per tile with a pressure value of over 1 million. Are you in a sandbox world too? I was hoping, Carrie, that we could just leave it like this and have the hydrogen off gas into space, but That's not a thing. We have, in order for this to work, we have to have hydrogen primed up here somewhere. So that doesn't work. I mean, if we're going with infinite liquid storage, we have something like 500,000 to 1,000,000 tons of freaking... No, maybe not 1,000,000 tons. We have like 60 or 100,000 tons of kilos at time. I don't know. We have like several hundred tons of petroleum on the planet. Besides sandbox and debug, that lets you see all sorts of crazy technical things. Oh, neat. So if we need to slam the hydrogen in somewhere just to like let it do its thing. Dang it. I guess technically we don't need this either, but... Dang it. That broke. Alright, fill. Vacuum. Dear God. How did I do that? I swear to God. Gotta hit enter now, that's how. How are you flooded? Dear God. In like 20 minutes, I find out if all my hard work this month was beneficial. All month, I've been getting entries into a GPU giveaway, trying to win the new AMD GPU. Oh, hell yeah. You got this, Dan. Oh my God. Okay, so... Wrong side, Nether. This has to be reversed. I think that has to be there. Something like that. And the solid tile actually goes there. That's right. All down to luck. I believe in you, Dan. I believe in you. You don't need pump unless you want to bottle them. Just let O2 spread on its own. Need pump to get into Atmo suits, Leofar. Of a rocket habitants, just let O2 spread. I mean, don't we risk? I know it's not likely that CO2 is going to wind up here. Yes. Atmo sensor stop electrolyzer at 4 kilograms pressure. Okay, so if I follow So we are now pumping oxygen from directly below this. I mean, cleaner lines, obviously, cleaner lines, but I do love the morbulator, though. Like, this is our thought process, right, Leo? And we're not worried about other gases accidentally getting up here. Powerless pump. Oh, yeah, that's true. Full closet. Yeah. Unfortunately. Okay. God, I am so broken right now. No vols on the rocket. In a single door. The vol door. I feel like this is not going to happen in one night, and it's painful. How much space is down here? 30 tiles. If it was easy, it'd be boring. 100%. 100%. To make water. We're at the point where I'm like, let's just pump water onto the ship. Like, we've got an obscene water tank. Like, I don't think I have it in me to do a full closed loop rocket. Like, even with all you guys' help, I don't think a fully closed loop rocket's going to work unless we go with a nuclear reactor, which we might as well just copy Francis's design at that point, I feel like. There was an ancient tech freeze geyser to make dupes vomit on purpose all the time, and it was sustainable. I wonder if that still works, though. We just make the dupes pee all the time. We just don't give them bathrooms. Pee, vomit, and tears. Oh my god. What a rocket to live on. Don't want humanitarian rights activists. Yeah. Okay. I've lost my mind. Goodbye, water. No, 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 no. Don't fill the entire rocket with petroleum. That would be bad. This was when dupes both cried and vomited in stress. No variation in stress traits. Vomiting criers. That's one way to store petroleum, right? Oh, right. This is in the wrong spot. Like scuba diving. He has a ton of water. He can open up a rocket and pump it full of water for some condensed storage. That's what we're doing, Dan. We decided the water is going here. All of the water on the map is going right there. I'm broken, guys. I am absolutely broken. I mean, at this point, aren't we just doing a mini steam room? I mean, not the whole thing, but a lot of it. It's an infinite liquid trick. One at a time, Leo? One at a time. We're going to pump water into it while we do something else, and then we're going to have cargo modules have more ports. I think that's the only way we're going to actually design this. Bottle fillers is not a bad idea either. I think if we actually want to launch this rocket sometime this century, we're going to have to do infinite water, infinite petroleum. I'm already broken, though. In debug mode, there are no distractions. I have no idea, Theron. This over here was attempt 1 at a sustainable rocket. This is Posture's morbulator for oxygen. We're trying to figure out power. It's not a bad idea to set up a bottle dropper in the rocket. When rocket at home makes dupe deliver and they drop bottles in the rocket. Yeah. Okay, mathing. $750 grams of polluted water. $3 kilos. Oh, 100%. Road signage is inversely proportional to your stealth skills. Oh my god, I'm fully broken now. What do we need to power in this place? We need to power the Atmos suits. Liquids in my pet. Yes. You guys remember when the disconnect tool was the snip mod? I remember watching that. I don't remember actually doing it. I don't know why I made those out of copper. That was dumb. Can I just do this in debug mode? Nope. For giveaway drawing. Hell yeah. May the force be with you. Those things keep breaking until the Duke finally showed up to disassemble it. Yeah, sounds about right. I didn't use the snip mod. I just had to make everyone a plumber. Awesome. I have completely broken. I don't think so. I have completely just, my brain just powered down right now. I don't even know how we would make use of this much power. I don't think we would need this much power. So let's say we don't. Two of them, that would put out... Maybe we need two of those. Right? I'm sorry, dude. Meat suit maintenance. We can do that. Oh my god, that was a good pop. Okay, we'll do some squats. This is gonna hurt. Okay, 5 squats per redemption. Then we hydrate. Okay, here's my thought. Each of these puts out 2,500, right? Or it puts out 2,000. Each conductive wire can hold 2,000. Why don't we just run 2 generators, each on their own smart battery, and that's our independent grids. It cost me anything to enter, but it was hope. Yeah. You always got to have hope. How little streamers drink. I know I drink too much liquid, but it's always strange to me. I drink at least 3 glasses of water before I wake up, before I leave the house in the morning. I have to actively tell myself to drink fluids. You drink so much water. Okay. What if we do something? This is going to be stupid. These can help keep the aqua tuner powered, so this doesn't have to power on as much. Doing that. I know it doesn't look amazing. We'll do it. We'll deal with that later. All right, let's just do some basic layout stuff. We'll worry about the details. Let's broad stroke it. Broad stroke it. Let's also do that, so I stop trying to grab stuff from the other thing. Should reverse this. Oh no, that made sense. That made sense. Hold on. No, it doesn't. Ah, because then that has to have the liquid stuff going on with it, and that, okay. Nope, nope. Back to the original idea. 10 liters a day, but I had to literally train myself to drink less. I was getting my joints destroyed, and I was warned I will have bigger issues if I don't fix it. Yeah, overhydrating is a thing. Overhydrating is a thing. I want my old schedule back, guys. I don't like my new schedule. There's so much of this that I would have done before stream. I mean, this isn't quite right yet, but let's hold there for just a second. Okay, focus. I literally can't do this. Like, I literally have... I can't hold any of it in my brain. My brain is completely shot. Brain is just done. Okay, so we have air. This is theoretical power. Ten liters is wild. Yeah, agreed. How many tiles is this? 48. That's 63 tiles. See, that counts as 88,491 tiles. How was my day? I mean, it was a pretty solid day, I suppose. I'm kind of tired. I feel kind of dumb right now, honestly. This will create CO2 that has to go somewhere. How much CO2 do these produce? 500 grams, so at most 1,000 kilo, or 1,000, at most a kilo of CO2, but probably not. Okay, how about... No, not gas pipe, just an element sensor. Where is an element sensor? No, because there's going to be a liquid blob there. How do we deal with the CO2 that's going to form in here? Slicksters? $20 kilograms a cycle. Five of those running full times is 75, so 1/5, so 75 divided by 5 times 2. We would need 30 slicksters. Yeah, I mean, my brain definitely hurts, but... I really want to quit my job. It's a lot easier when you... It's a lot easier to do this when you don't have 8 hours of standing on your feet all day. Yeah, pumping CO2 to space is my thought process, but how do we trigger it? Like, I don't want the pump running 24/7. Could move the door, I suppose. Gas element sensor, yeah. I mean, I was doing that, and I was going to put an AND gate, but I guess we could just put it up on the 3rd tile. Hey, Dark, what's going on? No, we're going to run the room hot enough that there won't be any PO2 off-gassing. So... There will be steam, though. So I don't actually know how to do the passive loop. Okay, hang on. This is not what I want. This is not what I want. So I know you're limited on space, but why not do it like you did the purifier and have it vent over a certain pressure? I don't even need a video. I just need a picture of it. And every picture on here is some overcomplicated, unnecessary thing when I type Ani passive gas filter. Um, uh, I don't know how to explain, Dan. Yeah, I don't know how to do this. Yeah, I don't understand this. Like I've never done one of these. I've seen people do them, but I don't understand how they work really. I know you prime it with a gram of something, and I don't know where the in and out is though. Like where goes out the white of the valve if it's the gas you keep. That's the white of the bridge. And where are we pumping into? Are we pumping into the bridge? Okay, so we pump into the bridge and then so if I put the pump here, does the steam go here and the CO2 go out here? bottom on the valve. So like that? Gotcha. Okay. Okay, and then we do gas element sensor. God, this feels so space wasteful. I guess we can make it smaller as we go here. CO2, yeah. Right. Why did it... There we go. Okay, makes sense. Vent when landed, yeah. Yeah, so we fixed that. Amazing bathroom build ready for the forever rocket. I mean, I don't know. I'm like on the verge of tears over here. I am so tired of having a normal job already. I've only had one for like a few months and I'm already like, I just want to quit. Never before seen. No sand required. I don't understand. Liquid tepidizer? Lots of power though. We don't need more than one toilet and one sink. Goldfish change polluted to clean. Interesting. Built from a regular colony, tepidizer runs 2% of the time. Gotcha. Re-dyed my hair and got a haircut today. Oh, nice. Always wanted to use a goldfish for a purpose. Texas Roadhouse. Nice. I've never been to Texas Roadhouse. Filter a whole colony of water. I mean, if we're pumping water in... Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm not a big fish fan, personally. But if you get some good fish, I could imagine it's good if you like fish. That's a long drive. Very long. I drove across the country when I came to California, all the way from New York. Cat. Cats make everything better. Hey, Brownie. I don't know. I'm losing it here, Brownie. See, I'm getting to this point of like, if we're not going to make the rocket fully self-contained and sustainable, we could just literally, we don't need anything on this rocket. Like we don't really need anything. We don't need to cook. We don't need to, like, we just need good bedrooms, like a nature reserve, good bedrooms, cooling loop. Starts with M and moving to another M state. Yeah, like, all we need is a great hall, a barracks, recreation. Like, we just need stuff to give them mood, basically. Hi, Tachyon. Hi. Hi, buddy. Hello, handsome. Who's a handsome boy? It's baby time. Yeah, attack. I got one state right. I win. Nice. I don't know. I'm trying to think. I can't keep any of it straight. Great hall, barracks, recreation, bathroom. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I don't want to sleep. If we move this up by 1, we could put in multiple things. I don't like that. Llamas are nice. You have very fun llamas. I might be doing the sleep because I'm exhausted. Do it, Dark. Yeah. I'm exhausted too. I'm still not going to sleep. I'm tempted to just go back to the solar power at this rate. Like, what do we actually need to power? More of oxygen farm. Suit docks, right. We need, okay, so we need to power the suit docks, the electrolyzer, the pumps to get it into the suit docks. If we want to bring good food with us, we need a thermoregulator for a deep freeze, and we need an aqua tuner for a cooling loop. Everything else is just us giving the dupes mood, right? Hydrate, meat suit maintenance. So that's a double everything. Gotcha. Okay. My parrot came back. Okay. Thank you, Brownie. We'll do squats. Yay. Tacky want a cracker? Always. He always wants. And more hydrating. I'm gonna have to take a restroom break, guys, because you guys have made me drink a lot of liquids. Yeah, definitely have to take a restroom break. I will be right back. I'm gonna put up Bobby's links, but I should be back in just a few moments. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. And I have no idea what I'm doing. So when you look in the mirror. Thank you, Posture. Let's load the empty rocket. I want to try another. I want to take another crack at this. Free with wild weezeworts. True. That is a great idea, actually. Why are the sounds not working? Yay. Okay. Some sounds work, some don't. Yeah, hang on. Let's just reload the game. Yeah, the placement sounds weren't working. Don't know why. Have no idea. So, yeah, we'll figure this out. Sorry, I'm like, my brain is a little scrambled, but we'll figure this out. Wait. Gotta... I don't know, Posture. 8 just seemed like a reasonable number. Because you could support 8 on one electrolyzer, I think was my logic. Five is prime. Yeah. Okay, hang on. The suit area could also double as a nature reserve. Not ice, dirt. I think 8 is the max you can add to the crew list. Please stop screaming, Tack. Please stop. Please stop. Okay, so... I liked this from my first design. Let's just throw some stuff down and see what happens. Like, I've never even used these. Probably don't even need insulated tile here. Make it pretty, we could make it granite. Not space efficient, but pyramid solar gives more power. Do you mean like this? Yeah, no. We can't afford that space. Okay, solar. Yeah, I remember. Okay, time for meds. 1 second, let me put this here. Meds. Definitely time for meds. Wait, I don't need 2 of these. Oh my god, I'm about to take double meds because I'm not paying attention. Ah, I miss coffee, guys. Can I have a cup of coffee, please? Slow down, think it through. Actually, this isn't going to work. We're not going to do that. I remember now why nobody uses those, because if you have a dupe climb up and down, it disturbs the sleep of the other dupes because of the vibration from the ladder. So that's not going to be a thing. That's just not going to be a thing. Solar gives us 380 times 4. Calculator. 1520. Okay. Eight dupes. Hang on a second. Let's use our planning tool real quick. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see if we can get luxury bedrooms in here. Like, if we're not gonna need all of the things, like if we're not going for like a super efficient rocket and we're not gonna do anything like fully self-contained, we might as well go for, what do you call it? Comfort, right? Okay, that actually starts to make sense to me. The morale rocket. Yeah, the morale of the story is... I'm being ridiculous. How did I... These are not lined up properly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this one is slightly off. Yeah, that's the thought process. You got it, Carrie. We're going to stop there because we need a pump to get rid of CO2. Okay. Okay. Those are in an awkward spot, but that's fine. Do we even need a fire pole becomes the question. It's such a small space. Do we, like, actually need it? Let's not think about that just for this second. Hypertubes, right? Okay, hang on a second now then. Advertise with plants on the making a nature reserve. Yeah, that's why I was thinking that. Because if we get rid of the pole, that would be a little awkward right there, that choke point. Not exactly. Okay. Yeah, because that could all be airflow tiles, right? On. That would be a great haul, but it doesn't necessarily have to be like that. Park sign, that's right. That makes sense. Good call. Okay, then... Alright, let's say we start like... God, was that right here? I need my new glasses so bad. So no, let's go to this, let's remove... There's a great haul. Clear floor, okay. How did we do that? We had... Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. That's not right. Right? Right. If we let it drop, then that doesn't work up here. All right, thank you, Carrie. You have a good night. If we put the water there... Okay, what if we just... There's the hydrogen. Because we can flip that around, right? No, we can't. That can't be... Can it be airflow tiles? Airflow tiles will work here. Right? God, what a nonsense design, but it might work. Okay. The electrolyzer would go there. Actually, that should be insulated. That would be awkward for this dupe living here. Can we move that up by 1? We can probably move that up by 1. So we'd get rid of that, grab this, put that there, delete you, put you there, delete you. Right. I think next week, Foster. I think that's the plan. If I can't come up with something, we're just gonna do like stupid overpowered super soldier run. So 5% mean in your stream titles when you play it. There's a custom setup. You know how you go into Ani and you can turn the sliders up to get max difficulty? It's the equivalent in RimWorld. The hardest you can set it with the selecting easy, medium, hard is Losing is Fun. Losing is Fun has 220% threat scaling, so we set it to Losing is Fun and then go into custom and turn it up to 500%. So it's more than double the difficulty as far as raids and stuff are concerned. So kind of like breaking the game in the same, yeah. Not more frequent. Frequency is determined by the storyteller, which we usually play against Randy. Extreme wealth management. Blood and dust. I mean, I guess we'll start it next week and I'll show you how we start out. I couldn't do core. Core got way too fucking boring for me, but I mean, there'll have to be all sorts of stuff in here. 12, maximum 96. Recreation requires power, though, so we don't even need recreation, really. I mean, we need recreation, but we don't need recreation. I just found out a quality of life thanks to Catco. The stream overlay now has a notepad that can be pinned in-game. Oh, no shit. We might not want to do it this way. Dupes sleeping on the bottom are going to have problems with CO2. Will that count towards problems with it? That kind of works pretty good. Okay, hang on. Yeah. I didn't think I'd be able to do Losing is Fun on RimWorld, but I didn't even think I'd be able to do Losing is Fun, but I got used to doing Losing is Fun. And then I was like, you know, I should start a vampire run. And I was like, just for shits and giggles, I tested it on 500%, and I was like, I think I could do this. And then I started doing 500%, and I've done a lot of victories on 500%. Imagine how good you'd do on No Man's Sky permadeath if you tried. I mean, good enough, I suppose. $51, $54. That's industrial machinery. That's 64 tiles right there. Vroom vroom. Just to designate what that room is. So we need an electrolyzer set up for air. So hold on. What if we just use airflow tiles? It's not like it matters, right? All right, how much space is down here? 161 tiles. Hang on a second. So if we look at a petroleum generator, we would need to put the petroleum in here, though. $500 a second. Right. I know this math. 75 divided by 5. 15 slicksters we would need to eat that. Or we just pump it into space, right? Right. I don't need to. I just realized I can just pump it into space. Make soda water with some of it. That'll do, yeah. Low power. Would need double. That couldn't be there. I mean, if we build it right, we don't need access. I mean, the odds of building it right first time, I don't know. That doesn't even matter if we're using solar. Need access after I build stuff. True story, right? feels like wasting space. Okay, so dumb question. Why couldn't we just do... Oh, if we plan to raid someone playing Oni later, I recommend Sound Alumni. Julie raids there if it's not Nether. They just got back into a new Oni run. Oh, awesome! Yeah, I mean, we might just do that. We will check if they're on when we stop. It's just to represent. I didn't have it in me. It's not actual stuff. We're just throwing things around right now. $24 dupe rocket. I mean, we could probably do considerable amount of dupes. Calculator. So 240 times 4 plus 120, 2280. Would they all run? No, so that's 280 over. Salfer did a run where she literally brings the whole colony when going to the next asteroid. She set up each asteroid to have its resources easy to pick when she passed by them. Oh, cool. That's neat. I like that. Gas pump. That being at the bottom is not going to work. So we need a pump to get rid of the CO2. Brings us to the point of having... Okay. A three-man digging team in jetpacks to strip mine and carry the mats back to the base of the rocket, right? I don't like that. That bothers me. Let's try to go back to the other design that I just had. We'll put the aqua tuner up here. The layout you used, and I only needed one thermo regulator now. No shit. So we should go back to the more oxygen farm. Nether is teaching. I feel like Nether is good enough at this game to inspire people who are better to do good things. Like, I remember when we were sitting there and I was like, why don't we just use debris for a petroleum boiler? And Leo was like, oh wait, that gives me an idea. And then a couple of weeks later comes up with the best petroleum boiler I've ever seen. And now Posture comes up with a more oxygen farm, and I'm like, well, what if we just run the pipes like this? And all of a sudden it's more efficient. This rocket you want is a crazy mind puzzle I can't put down. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad somebody wants to make a perfectly efficient rocket, because I'm at the point where I'm just going to stab somebody. Like, this is not even remotely a perfectly efficient rocket. This is just me fucking around at the moment. My problem with this design is I want all of the essentials on this line because it's got the petroleum generator. But wait, how much? 2,000 grams. But it's just more than enough. I feel like there's a way to use transformers. You know, when I broke my rocket wall, I actually dreaded designing it. I just ended up slowly filling it with things I need as I play the game. Then I ended up with a checklist to actually design it better. Awesome. How can I do this? So aside from storing some resources and having 8 dupes survive, what is the goal for this rocket? Yep, that's about right. We need a cooling loop, and we need food storage and morale. That's basically it. This is the most complicated part, is getting the power divided correctly here. I mean, I suppose I could just make a bigger steam room, right? Why does it need to be this? Why does it need to be this? To get Niobum to colonize the other asteroids. Honestly, I don't even know why I play spaced out. I might as well just play the base game. Okay, so we'll have private bedrooms, a nature reserve, a great hall, bathrooms, which could just go right here, right? And we can put in a shower. Which is 4 tall is the problem, right? Is it a problem or a blessing? Saturn plants for power. Yeah, that was an option that a few people did when Francis John designed his rocket. Someone sent in a Saturn critter plant. We don't currently have access to those, but in theory, well, like I said, we could design several different iterations of this. We could just melt more rockets. It's not like it was all that difficult. To melt the rocket, that is. New building, liquid sink. It's a mod, yeah. It is a mod. In case they need to get over there, they'll have to hop, but that's fine. I don't care if the petroleum is hot. That gives us 4 tiles. Or I could just move the petroleum generators to the floor. Spend 100 hours designing the rocket, then never use it because I solved the puzzle. Yeah, that sounds about right for Ani. Play the server. Alright, sounds good, nerdy. Hey, Legend of Gek, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome in. You came at a reasonably good time. I'm doing dumb shit. I was losing it a little earlier, but we kind of just decided on different methods here. How are you tonight? Tachyon's good. He's laying right behind the computer monitor. He's being adorable. We weren't sure how we were going to do the rocket. We were trying to build a perfectly sustainable rocket inside this little space, and at one point I was just like, nope. Night off, but doing good besides. Hey guys, Legend of Gek, we raided in... Gurk, sorry, not Gek, sorry. I've been playing No Man's Sky. We raided into him last night and another time. Good guy. Go give him a follow. Likes to play Ani as well. So we decided to pump water and petroleum into the rocket. I should double this. Yeah, because we need... Hold on. Skeleton horse right as I logged in. Nice. Yeah, we had a bunch of them on the last season. What if we go here with those? Does that give us any extra options? Does not give us extra options. Those won't fit there. You know what? If we put that there... then there's no way up there. Hold on. We could do this. This is... 64 tiles, 65, 66, 67. So we get rid of 3 tiles here. Hello, Tachyon. Come here, kitty. Papa's finally braining. Who's the baby? Come here. Come say hi. The baby. That's the good baby. He's a sweetheart. Yes, you are. Who's the baby? Oh, it's a good boy. You're so soft. You're so soft and well behaved. You just scream sometimes for attention. I understand. Sometimes I want to scream too. It's okay, 'cause you're a nice boy. You're just loud. Not right now, but in general. You're so soft. This is the baby. Okay, so I know we can't build these out of plastic, but I have cat, so good, Bubba. Okay, and then these don't need to be here. Wait, those should be aqua tuner should be here, not those two. Okay, so this is a moot point over here, right? Okay, go up on there. Go up on there. My attention span is just absolute trash right now. You still need to be there. Okay, this is starting to make sense. Maybe, could be, I don't know. That doesn't need to be like that, actually. Right? God, I hate wasting space on this small of a thing. Like, I want to put that up there, but then there's nothing to put down here. These things just get in the way. What if instead we do like one up and one down? Taking the red up. No, okay, I already read that. Yes, 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 yes. Alright, so what if we put one up and one down, and then we move this here? It wouldn't be optimal, but we could theoretically put... Where is the liquid pipe thermal? We just put that here and bring the water down through there. Like I said, not optimal. Might cause problems, but as long as we don't set it too high, we should be okay. These have to connect to separate batteries. Something like that. Something like that. Okay. We want a large-ish battery bank. So we've got a bathroom. I mean, we could make the bathroom even bigger in theory, right? Just needs a Paku tank at the end. Paku tank. Nah. If we're gonna pump liquids in, we're gonna pump liquids in. I mean, that's kind of a waste of a space, but we could put the vacuum there so we get more space back over here. there. That doesn't actually have to go there. That could just go over here. Right? Just activated my nether portal, and there's a fortress nearby. Hell yeah! Congratulations. That is fantastic. I mean, at this rate, I don't know why I'm not just putting in a full set. Oh, because those things can't handle it, right? Oh, God, I don't even think we could handle 750. No, the two of these can handle 2 petroleum generators, because these output 750 milliliters of, or 750 grams of water. 750, so 1.5 kilos. Each of these is 20 kilos. 20? No. 2 point... Yeah, this is 2 kilos each. So 2 of these will be able to handle the water output from 2 of these. We run the steam room hot. Set up an ore sensor for heat or pressure, which doesn't matter where we put it. We could stick it pretty much anywhere. Battery bank, inefficient use of space over here, but God, what a lazy rocket. I don't even know if these things will get in the way of stuff. This might break this bedroom. Oh, deep freeze. That was the other thing we needed. So thermal regulator. That's why we needed a larger... so that we could have good food. I am losing my mind over here, guys. Losing my fucking mind. So, what if... I don't believe this counts as industrial machinery anymore. No, I think loaders don't count either at this point. I mean, if we're going to build a rocket for comfort, we're going to build a rocket for comfort. We're going to put in barbecue. We'll put in barbecue and surf and turf and all that stuff, because why the fuck not? I mean, if we're going from sustainable rocket to comfort rocket, regulator. This is the dumbest rocket I've ever considered. I don't know why we did this. We should have just sent a rocket into space with a normal sized capsule. At least then I could just be like, oh, let's just use Francis's design. Keba Wolf rating with a party 1. How you doing, Keba? Welcome to the party. You're here for delirious rocket building in a sandbox world, because I don't know why. Because I like to hurt myself, apparently. Masochism is part of the brand, right? Okay, so does this do anything? Does this do anything? This is dumb. This is really, really dumb. Copy and modify much faster and design from step 1. Copy and modify. No idea what's going on. What makes it dumb? It's just dumb. Copy a rocket and tweak it a little bit. I don't need to tweak anything. Like I always wind up using Francis's design and just taking 3 dupes. And it works amazing. What happened? Keba Wolf is following. Thank you, Keba. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm an insane person doing dumb things. Does that split the grid enough? Quackulator. 240, 240, 240, 240. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 40 times 5 plus 120. 1320. You can help that grid. Actually, you'll never need to help that. 1320, substantially less than this can produce. This is producing 2,000. Which is more than enough to take care of that. That's fine. This is taking care of the Atmos suits and that, which should be fine. We just need a battery bank for that son of a bitch. Is that thermoregulator in a reasonable spot? No, it's not. It is not in a reasonable spot. We're just going to stick that son of a bitch down right here. Then we're going to run this across, right? Sure, why the fuck not? I don't feel bad. My goal was to get my first stream sauna industrial complex working, and all I got done was maintenance. I mean, so real quick, we're in a debug world. I'll show off my current colony, because the current colony is really good. I've just never melted the interior of a rocket before. So we're designing the interior of a rocket that's been melted. I had this grand idea that we were going to make it 100% sustainable, but that broke me. It absolutely broke me. So we're just going for like max morale. We'll fuel it with stuff from our main planet, which is now going to take a lifetime to load. Yeah, that's fine. We're not going to save. So this is the main planet. Like, this is the save. This is our industrial steam room. A massive amount of slicksters and enough whatever. This is our volcano-based water purification. This is the petroleum boiler that Leofar built with an infinite storage for the crude that's coming in and the petroleum that's going out. Oil reservoirs over here and over here, chewing up water. 12 Phlox farms, 8 Draco farms, gold volcano. There's an aluminum volcano in here. There's an iron volcano in here. What the hell else? Spacious condos. We're working on this rocket right over here. If we go into the interior, we've melted most of it except the glass tile, the diamond window tiles. Damn it, I'm still in debug mode. Anyway, yeah, this is the colony. A giant water tank. Spom that's completely self-cooling and self-powered, so, 95-degree water goes in, 3.5 pipes of cool oxygen comes out. Quit without saving. We're not going to save that because we're in debug. We'll worry about loading that later. Yeah. We've got a killer colony. I've just never melted the interior of the rocket and built a base inside of it before. So we're trying to figure out how to make good use of it. See, this needs... it's driving me nuts. I mean, I suppose we could just do something like that. Oh my god. Control F4. Oh, planning mod. I mean, that's a first attempt right there. Solar has a battery bank and powers the Atmos suits and the food. Should be plenty to handle that. The 2 petroleum generators split the grid of the important stuff. We remove the water and drop it back into the infinite water thing. CO2. That's right, CO2, which is going to float down here. So we remove that. We'll also put that on the solar. So we'll put you... fuck if I know. Put you there. Ish. And this whole thing needs sensors and wires, right? And this needs to be better designed. So, God, I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I mean, I suppose we could make the bathroom bigger. I don't think we need to. As long as we stagger the schedules substantially, we can run it we can easily run 8 dupes on those toilets. Right? Right. Dirty, right. This is not where it needs to be. There you go. Dirty water. Yeah. I know, posture. I've run huge colonies on very small number of toilets. I mean, this is absolute trash, but... I said I could move this up by 3, right? To there. So that would mean we could move this up to here. Anybody want to, anybody want to sponsor a streamer? God, I would just do all of this off camera if I had the time. I mean, that looks nicer. Is this still 66 tiles? We theoretically lose more. 66 tiles. So we could lose 6 tiles, right? That's 6 tiles right there. No, that's 56. Sorry. Okay, that's only 62 tiles. So that's not going to work. Hi, Willison. It be what it is? I don't know. Brain hurts. Pointy stabby. What else could we do? It's such an awkward shape. Like, if we could just get an extra tile up, we could put more stuff in here. Ugh. Is there a way to do that? Not really. Basically, I like everything from here up and over here. Everything else is kind of like, bah. All right. Save. And then save as, new save, Rocket 3. All right, Rocket iteration 3. I like that these are placed here. That makes sense to me. It fits perfectly, like, with all of this, and gives us access. So that puts this as the steam room. I don't like having that there, but having this here is problematic. But having that lower creates an awkward shape here. Bathroom water filter. We can just dump it into space, too. Which is likely what we're going to be doing. Not really if we want to have the luxury bedrooms. And apparently, you know, we're going for comfort. We're going for max comfort rocket instead of max efficiency rocket. Okay, different approach. That's 32. Hi, buddy. Yeah, that's why we wound up with that. Because that's 64 tiles right there. That's 32. Couldn't even hit 64 if we went over here. Okay. All right, let's make the assumption that this is still going to be the Great Hall. That's 68 tiles. It doesn't need to be 68, but it's a good shape. And gives us access over there. Let's ditch the entire side. I know that's a lot of work that I just undid, but we already have a save file with that. What if we don't put the steam room up there? What if we don't put the steam room up there? Right? What if we put the steam room down here? 30 tiles. How big does a rec room have to be? $12 tiles. So we could make this a rec room in theory. Max morale, right? So let's put that there. That there. We need a door there. Shower there. Room for 3 statues. Should keep that looking good. Okay, fantastic. Ladder there. Goes up to a rec room there. Fantastic. That leaves us a lot of space over here, and we need things. We need lots of things, right? Things and stuff, stuff and things. We need water for an electrolyzer setup. And we need petroleum for petroleum. So we figured out there's our infinite water storage, right? Can actually delete that. Put in tiles here. Overpressured electrolyzer there. That goes up. Cool. This creates a decent little situation, right? There, 2 pumps worth of space there. Right? Cannot fit there. Alright, so that's where we run into a snafu. But we could do that, put the Atmos sensor for these pumps there. That gives us the room. Put 2 of those there. Swap these out for what they need to be whenever, right? Okay, so then we got that going. That can't be that. We need a double. Those would have to move over by 1. This always happens. I get like a second wind or something. You know what I mean? Actually, we could just stack these locks, right? That goes like that. Yeah, there's no way to really make super efficient use of this. If we wanted to be absurd with it, we could just do that as well. No, we need a place for the ladder to go up. Mine happens when I decide to go to bed and I'm face down in pillow. Yep, same. I have to go to bed reasonably soon. But here I am, working on Ani nonsense. Alright, this doesn't take food into account. You're not there. I want to put that there, but that doesn't work. We don't want the cold CO2. I mean, we have ceramic, though, right? How hard could it be? How much could it fuck it up? I mean, there's answers to that question, but we need the aqua tuner as well, right? I'm off to bed. Have a good night. Sounds good, Kevin Wolf. Thank you again for the raid. Mine tends to happen. Yeah. I read that. Sorry, I'm losing my mind. I am losing my mind. Losing my mind. Do we need other stuff? There's plenty of room for sensors there. This could be the cold. This is the tank for this. Thermal regulator. Thermo aqua tuner. To be safe, we could put that like that. .2 kilowatts. Gotta love that nonsense. There we go. I don't know, guys. Uh, 1.21 gigawatts, right? I don't know. That's about the best I can come up with. I have to use the restroom so badly. So we're going to call stream a half hour early. I'm going to go and cry. Who was the person that Leo recommended? Sal Ford Sal? I think it was Sal. That's where we're going to go. Alumni? Okay. We'll go to alumni. Where is alumni? Sound alumni. Okay. Let's raid over to Sound Alumni. You guys are awesome. We're going to play more Ani tomorrow night. I have no fucking idea what we're going to do. I was not satisfied with this whole thing, but whatever. Thanks, Tango. You guys have a great night. Thanks for sticking around through the madness. I will see everybody tomorrow. Take it easy. Bye-bye.